What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, night, evening. In case if you're watching this, over on YouTube, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday over at twitch.tv/Twiggeth at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And right now we're currently doing a playthrough of Dark Cloud and Brain Fart. But yeah, so if you want to catch any of this live, you know where to go. Brain, hurt, fart. There, that's the button. Sorry. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more Dark Cloud today. Also, we're gonna be streaming. I know instead of streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but you know the holidays are approaching, so I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week, which today is Tuesday, so I'll be streaming one more day this week. So when we last left off, I was super exhausted for no reason at all. Don't know why. But I took a nice nap earlier. I'm well rested. Yeah. I am well rested, but I apparently just can't think straight for whatever reason. When we last left off, we were, I think, on the 4th or 5th floor of the sunken ship. I'm running out of water. Don't necessarily need the water. What up, Ingles? So we're just gonna continue our adventures into. Oh, I have bread. Into the ship and go and find our orb. Let's go to other area. I guess we're good to go into the shipwreck. I'm working on a character sheet. I hate drawing side views. Ooh. I'm not that artistic as far as drawing anyway. Sir, I'm gonna have to arrest you for not having Doritos with that Mountain Dew, fake gamer. I'm sorry. I don't think I actually have any Doritos on the house. I do not. I typically don't drink Mountain Dew. I typically drink G Fuel. I'm trying to get their attention, but I kind of gave up for just, you know, a couple days until at least I can get more G Fuel shipped to me. Alright. So, looks like Zhao was summoned, so fun times ahead. Is there seriously just, like, nothing in here? Is there seriously just nothing in this room? Okay, I'll take that. Alright. Oh. Eat it. Aha. Okay. Got attack +3. That's always... Ah, I knew it. I'm a mimic exterminator, baby. That's a D&D joke that me and my friend Ethan have. It's a running gag. We're mimic exterminators. Oh, God. Don't lie to you. He drinks Mountain Dew a lot. I don't drink as much. I have severely cut back. You would be impressed or surprised or both. I've really cut down on the amount of sugar that I intake. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh God, there's like 3 enemies in this room. And I'm going to go ahead and assume that at least one of those treasure chests over there is a mimic. Ah! I can't... Ah! Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. I hope that this is the mimic and not the big one. Okay, we got magical crystal. Please. Please don't be a mimic. This is the first clown of the game! Alright, chat. Do we choose the big box or the small box? Which one? Small? Big or small? Small. Okay, so that's 2 smalls. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go for the small box. Got a mine in. That happened. Okay. Alright. How is everyone doing? Pat, I know you were playing Assassin's Creed 2 earlier. That's always fun. Got a flapping fish. Like I said, I know we were talking in your stream earlier. I love me some good old Assassin's Creed 2. I think it was the first 360 game that I actually ever 100%ed. And I haven't 100%ed a lot. I think I may have, like, at most completed, excuse me. I think I may have completed, more than 5, but less than 10. Ah! One of those being, the first Borderlands game. Let's put some things on here. Oh, attack is already max, okay. Doing okay, back to work early on the 26th. Nice. Let's put Mimic Breaker on here. Why not? Oh, I just realized I didn't actually do what I set out to do. I didn't repair this thing. Oh, hey! Slingshot's full. Let's upgrade this thing, shall we? Upgrade. Yes. Let's see, what does this thing need? Oh yeah, I forgot. I should... Oh, it needs Mage Slayer. Well, we got plenty of that. I should probably pull up what, brain fart. What, weapons, I want for, I want to use for, Zhao, thank you. Words hard. Let's see, it's Angel Gear. They all lead up to the Angel Gear. Let's see, I have the Bandit Slingshot, so the fastest way there is... Oh, okay, well then, that's all I needed. I just gotta upgrade this thing and I can build it up into the double impact. Perfect! We're off to a fantastic start. This is what it's all about. Alright. I mean, granted, we could just go ahead and upgrade it, because we have an upgrade powder, but, where's the fun in that? Oh, we got a repair powder. That's nice. Okay. Oh, gold. Give me that gilda. I kind of want to go into the back room, because, like, I do have a fish. And you know what? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna open the door so I don't lose that fish. Let's see, where is that fish? There we go. God, that thing creeps me out. A young general appeared. Okay. I'll be back, General. I'm just gonna go kill the other things down yonder. Because I don't even think I've gotten the hook yet. So, like, I can't exactly leave anyway. He really wants to give you the lick, though. I don't consent. Fast hydrate. There's the hook. I bet one of these is a mimic. Bag is full, can't carry anymore. Okay, well, conveniently enough, I need to drink more water. But that wasn't worth it at all. Gotcha. I guess full can't carry anymore. I'm sure there's something here I can just get rid of. Like this. But that wasn't worth it either. Oh well, this is fine. Alright, let's go up to the back room. I hope that I can walk away with everything in there. I hope it's like a bunch of gems for my weapons. That would be fantastic. That would make the trip extremely worth it. But also, like, even if they're just like powered up, that just gives me more experience. I don't know why I keep yawning. I mean, I get it. I mean, this is a super chill game. Have you ever gotten the item to go to the back dungeon of the castle? So fun fact, it's actually not, they forgot to put it in the game. Oh, it's a cannon. So like, the only way you can get it is with a game, some kind of like Game Shark. That is the only way. Like, even with the port, they just literally took the game disc, copied it over to the PS4, that was it. They didn't change anything, didn't fix anything. So you can never go into the back room without some form of a cheat device. Which, as luck may have it, I do in fact have one for a PS2, but we're playing this on PS4, so I can't do it here. But are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to change up our tactics here. Ow! I couldn't see. That's not cool, man. Okay, this is not helping at all. Attribute. I guess we'll do win because we have an abundance of it. This guy's, I know, I hate him. Like, not a fan. Ha! That was a pun. Sunstone! I don't know why my alerts are not going off. Why are my alerts not going off? Hang on. Properties. What's going on? Refresh. There we go. Alright. Sunstone with a raid. How are you doing? How are you? Ugh! Back hurts. Ugh. How are you doing? Get a hydrate and a posture check and a stretch in. Absolutely. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Twiggeth. I am a variety streamer of Nintendo, but also, like, I'm kind of playing what I want at the moment. ISO guided raid. But I hope you all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographic location is. I hope you are having a great time. And welcome over to the green team. Let me hang on. Let me get comfy and situated here. Just whew, all right. And then I gotta hydrate. So normally, so I'm not drinking G Fuel right now. It is so unfortunate. But I will hydrate. I would normally hydrate in this. This is I have some merch. You know, if you want to, you know, don't miss hydration. You can drink out of, you know, some merch. You can go grab you some merch. It can withstand being dropped. I would be drinking out of that right now, but I did dishes earlier and I forgot to clean it, so like it's just I didn't notice it. So I won't be drinking out of it because, you know, it's dirty. But anyway, Sunstone, how was your... thank you again for the raid. What were you playing? Sorry if I'm a bit rattled at the moment. Ah! I just got hit. No, 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 no. Genshin... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I saw that you downloaded Genshin Impact. I've never played. I know nothing about Genshin Impact, other than it's like a gacha game where you're trying to find the best waifu or husbando. And it's like Breath of the Wild, question mark, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. You could say you missed it. Ah! Same as the first time playing it? Nice. No! No! I don't want to leave half of my money! No! It's okay. This is fine. Okay. Genshin needs to hand over Ito. I'm assuming that's like one of the husbands. What? You're playing this too? Nice. Gonna shop here. I need supplies. Oh wait, it's not too bad because I still have money. Are you enjoying it, Sunstone? Alright, I got a lurk. Need to consume some homemade pizza. Oh, pizza! Oh, that sounds so good. I had hamburger helper, but I could always go for pizza. He's new Oni man, and yes, the game is very fun. Yes, good to hear. Good to hear. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sunstone, and bringing your wonderful sun rays over here. And I will take as best care of them as I possibly can. One of us. Alright, let's see. What's it doing? Oh yes, I was going to see... Alright. I have quenched my thirst in the game. Give me that water. Alright. God, I can't believe I died in the first floor of the stream, and I'm just like dead. Nah, bruh. You taking the L. Alright, I think before I go too much farther in, I'm going to go drop off some stuff. That way, I'm not as not necessarily weighed down, but my inventory isn't as full. If you could believe that. Why am I yawning? I took a nice nap earlier. Like 2.5 hours. Maybe a little bit more than that. I hear noises outside of my little office door. Check that in. I don't need these. You still in the first town? Nice. I love the first town. The music in the first town is great. Don't get me wrong, the music in this game in general is just fantastic. I think that's good. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's save. And then let's go back in here. Go outside. No. I'm just gonna walk out the door. It's just right there. Alright. Go to other area. Go to the shipwreck. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Like I can feel it. Like I can feel it coming. Okay. So we've already killed everything in this floor once. So if we can get through here without like how am I, by the way? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh no. I would say that I am doing good. I took a nap and I'm like, man, I'm gonna log into Final Fantasy, maybe like do something. No. The queue is at like 2,200. So like by the time I got logged in, it would have been time for me to start streaming. So there's just like, well, I guess I'll just play afterwards. Ah! Holy water! Okay, this is a mimic. I was wrong. How are you doing? I'm just excited? Okay. There are so many treasure chests in this room that I can already tell you that at least half of these are mimics. You dropped money, you didn't drop anything. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's, right on the other side of that wall, there are 6. There are 6 treasure chests in this one room. One of these, a few of these chests just don't belong here. Watch you play it and excited to be watching this and watch you play it. Oh, nice. Okay, 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 okay. Fire gem. Why would you think that they are mimics? There's it's just too obvious. Please don't make me eat my words. Oh, you're at the halfway point. Okay, so yes. This one's a mimic. Aha! Got a repair powder, that's nice. This one's a mimic. Or the one next to it's a mimic. This is a mimic. Oh, no! Okay, so there's only one mimic in that whole room. Thoroughly surprised. Thoroughly surprised. That means that you're about to get to the... You're about to unlock Zhao as a character. Where you're at. So that's... You're making progress. So they're trying to make you paranoid. Ah! Just log on, thank you. There we go. Aw, yeah. Let's upgrade it. And then we're gonna build it up into the double impact. Build it up to the double impact. Yes, please. I kept dying on B3 because I didn't have a new weapon and your daggers integrated against the statues. Yeah. There's another room with a bunch of chests. Bet they will be all mimics except one. There is that possibility. Alright, so from this point on, there's only like one set path to getting her best weapon. So we're gonna go ahead and start working on that. Let's add some attack into this. What else did it need? Endurance, MP, wind, fire. I guess we're gonna add the attack too. Why not? Alright. Well, let's see. There's only one other room that I haven't explored yet. And it has 1 enemy and 2 treasure chests in it. The bone rapier? The bone rapier is not good! It is not good! Like, case in point. Like, it has 15 attack, 20 endurance. Like, sure, it's fast, but its attack is just duty. Like, it's double, but this is a dagger plus 1. But, like, its endurance is just awful. Its attack is slightly better, but not by much. I'm sorry, Axel. I am so sorry. Let's, oh, no, jump. Legit, I gotta give him 2 of it. Yeah, I think whenever I went through, I think I ended up, with 2 of them as well. I think I want to say I sold 1, but you can only sell them for, like, 1, of course the last enemy has what I need. You can only sell them for, 1 Gilda, unfortunately. There. There we go. Alright, and then that last one. I knew it. Just, thank you. There you go. Alright. And the exit is right there. We're done with this floor. Huzzah. I hate drawing hands. What am I supposed to do with these things? What? Oh! Alright, we're actually going to change Pummel with a hydrate. Absolutely. Also, hello, Pummel. Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. It should be about lunchtime for you, right? It's like noonish, I think. I think so. Think it's like noonish, right? Okay. Whoa. And my sword is ready to be upgraded. Who dares redeem the stretch and posture check, thus putting it on cooldown for me? It was August. August did it about 15 minutes ago. They beat you to it. Icewind, holy. Wait, I'm just building this thing up to 5 so that I can put it in the Wise House Sword, so it doesn't matter. Nice. It's easy to remember, because, like, you're technically... In order for me to figure out your time, I just need to add 2 hours to my time and then switch it from AM to PM or PM to AM. Alright, let's status break this thing. Customize. Like, I want to believe that you're on the same time zone as my controller has some drift, so I'm glad about the lock on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Plot recap. Okay. So, let's alright, I'm gonna give you Dark Cloud 101. So there's an ancient evil called the Dark Genie that was released thanks to some evil guys from the I think military. We'll just use that word. Excuse me. And basically the military unleashes the dark genie, and they're like, hey, destroy our our enemies for us. The dark genie does that, but before the dark genie is able to completely eradicate everything, the fairy king sees you trying to save like your best friend, and fairy king is like, this guy is cool, I'm gonna grant him the power to like restore the world. And then he, before everything is wiped out, the fairy king stores everything, stores the like the villagers and like their houses and everything into these balls over here called Alta, or Atla, I'm sorry. So for example, I got someone's house. So my job is to put the world back to the way it was, or better, and basically stop the dark genie from wreaking more havoc on the world. That's the best way I can describe the game. Right now we are scouring this shipwreck to find an orb to control an ancient ship so we can fly to the moon. That's the most bizarre thing I can describe. The most bizarre thing I can describe right now. Okay. Are you kidding me? So, any questions? Because it will be on the test. Ah! I'm in a gooey state. I don't think the fish was on wheels. My foot's asleep. Why is my foot asleep? Ah. Okay. There's gonna be a test? Oh, I think it was just like floating. I mean, we will see more of them. I guarantee it. Oh, this is rotten fish. Get rid of it. I don't think I have any eyes. Eyes of Blizzard Gym. It's weird. You say last night. I say this morning. Clean myself up. Get rid of that gooey state. Alright, let's see. Let's go south. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna go north. Dark Cloud test. I bet all my playthroughs will help with that. Oh, Jesus, I just walked right by this. Yes! Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. So, that was the... What was it? Was that Last Judgment? Did I seriously just get Last Judgment? Already? I did. Because, like, that's literally, like... So, here's the thing, chat. So, ooh, actually, no, this... I don't think this is a... It's one of his best weapons, but it's not the best one it can be. Because, like, so here's the thing. This hammer, like, will build instantly into what is known as the Tall Hammer, which is, like, one of his best weapons in the game. The other one is the Inferno, and there's only, like, one path to... Or, like, a certain path to get to it. It includes this, so, like, I am a bit perplexed right now as to which one to go for. It's that I mean it's a top tier weapon. Bobbin weave. Big ass fish is it is funny as a weapon. Alright, got some. Oh no, it's a mimic. Stop running! Stop running away! Accept your fate. Okay. Whew. You know what? That was sorry y'all had to see that. I'm sorry that things get a bit unhinged. I'm proud of that. Alright. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go over here. No! My sword's about to break. Let's put some, what else does this thing need? A little bit of everything. Let's put some plant buster in here. There we go. Alright. There's the exit. I gotta come all the way back around. Stuck. Okay, there we go. We will go... We're gonna go south from here. There we go. Okay. Okay, there are 3 treasure chests in this room. I'm willing to bet that one of them is a mimic. They're like all right here. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Okay. Aha! Gotcha. Let's get some hydration. Alright. Whew. Hey, Axel. Is, Glass streaming tonight, isn't he? I feel like he is. But I might be mistaken. Yes, okay. Road. Well, here's the thing. I am, I don't know. Fair enough. Unrelated. I'm thinking about, getting... Balls! I'm thinking about getting, one of those, 2-person mounts. Maybe. I'm weighing my options. I kind of want to do it just so, like, we can travel around. I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no. Oh. Hang on. God, I love this hammer. Pummel, this is for you. This is for you, Pummel. Giant frozen tuna. Alright. Alright, so that was 20. Alright, so this isn't doing a lot of damage. Let's swap over to this. Oh! 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 Just wipes him clean. Jesus. Holy! Ow! Don't you dare! Aha! Oh man, I love this hammer. You just posted on Twitter you got home? Okay. Yeah, you can say that. You can say it. I technically can't. Family friendly. So like, be fine. Be fine. I got a sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Like, as long as, like, you know, like, we're not dropping F-bombs all over the place, we'll be okay. Sheriff's office. A sheriff does need a prison. Sheriff's office does need a sign. Light is acquired. Nice. Sure, we'll give you a sunshade. Sure, we'll give you a chimney. Sure, we'll give you a sign. Water surface. We'll give it a pillar. Only thing that's left is the spigot. Or whatever. Where is Joker's house? So, only thing I need now is just a lamp. Oh, I could just take his lamp. I might just do that, just so I can get it done and over with. Alright. Actually, wait, no. I need to make sure that I have someone else first before I start putting stuff down. Or at least finishing them. I'm doing pretty good on cheese. What about repair powders? I'm doing pretty good there, so I think we can do one more floor before we have to leave. And then go into a use the pulley. To the next floor. Good adventures always go left. Jeez. Ow! That's not cool, man. All right. Sweet. I can go ahead and leave if I want to. Where's my soap? Soap. I need soap. Get rid of that rotten fish. Get it out of here. Where's my soap? Where's my soap box? Oh, I'm also cursed? When did that happen? That was weird. The music stopped. Holy water! You've been down too long in the midnight sea. The stream is now cursed. Yow! Gotta get away. Get away. Holy diver. Holy water. What's the holy water just used in front of the chest? Yep. I feel like I could have just used the holy water to like cure both. Sam! Ah! Ow! You hit me twice. That's kind of BS. Ah! I couldn't see you. That's not fair, man. Okay, cool. I can upgrade my sword. Alright, let's upgrade. Do I have everything in it? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's upgrade this thing. I feel like I should use one of these others to upgrade them, so I can put it into this sword and it would upgrade even faster. Thunder, Holy, Lampbuster. Thunder, Holy, Lampbuster. Boom! Still needs more. Okay. Okay, Google. Set the lights to blue. I think I may turn these string lights off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn those off. Hang on. Sugoi desu ne? There we go. That's better. Ish. We don't take breaks. Something I thought about, Twig. Do you have Arcanine merch? I don't. I have a Growlithe pop figure around here somewhere. I don't know. I think he's in a box. In fact, it might be this box. Maybe. I have an Arcanine t-shirt. Wait, no, these... No, this is all my, I think these are, like some of my Kingdom Hearts pops. I do have a Growlithe pop figure somewhere. And a Growlithe t-shirt. I almost... Or Arcanine. I almost wore the Arcanine shirt today. I almost did. Crowdfund for Arcanine thing for you. What Arcanine thing would I even need? Let's do it. I will say, I did get accepted into Throne. So like once I get everything like set up and everything, like if you guys like want to like buy things for me, you can send things and it won't reveal my information, but it will just do it automatically. So like if there's something that you just think I should have, do it, I guess. But like I said, I gotta set everything up for that, which is probably what I'm going to do after the stream today, or tonight. Let's start moving things. Oh yeah, I do have 2 of these bone rapiers. There we go. It's probably popular with VTuber since it keeps everything confidential. Yee. Okay, there's like five or six treasure chests in here. What up, Taylor? Lamp. Okay, there are 4 treasure chests in here. Where, okay, this one's fine. Oh! Got a map. Okay. So one of these over here is a mimic. Please don't be you. Wait. I think I have a key. Do I have a key? I don't have a treasure chest key. Okay. So, we're going to guess explosion. It was a curse. Well, darn. Yay! Ooh. I don't know why it popped this open. But okay. Where's the other chest? This one's a mimic. Oh, no, it's not. Alright. It's a bomb. Can I say that? Can I say that on Twitch? Is that okay for me to say? Can I say that word? Because, I mean, it's an item in the game. Cursed. Yeah, but, I mean, if I'm cursed, I can't change weapons anyway. You know, I think it's okay for me to say that word. You know, they got people playing Call of Duty on here, dropping racial slurs and you know, individuals like in bathing suits, like licking ASMR microphones. I think I'm okay. God, these pillars just block my vision. Sammy! That's for all you supernatural people out there. Sammy! I would love to go into the back room here, but, with me going into the back room, I have only a few more pieces of cheese left. And I don't know if it will last me. Two in one floor. Nope. No, we were actually just talking about that earlier. Explosion. It's poison. Ooh, got a steel slingshot. That's nice. I'm poisoned. I need my antidote. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So there's one more. Please be the car. I think it's the car. Maybe. Oh, it's the sunshade. Okay. Bus is here. Sammy. Ah! Oh my god, I have 1 health. How lucky am I? There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug, that's the high, not the pill. Did you? Everyone's leaving because I'm singing. Oh god. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Alright. Why is my phone buzzing? Neighbor's doing shenanigans. Everyone, neighbor's doing shenanigans again. Because I'm gonna call my grandma to remind her about our Christmas Eve dinner. Nice! Nice. That's great. And cherish your grandparents while you have them. I unfortunately lost my grandmother a couple months ago. But yeah. Enjoy that dinner. Remind her. Ah, my neck. Okay. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, that was neighbor. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. It's buying cheese. That's what I was doing. Item. I need cheese. Get Oh wait, that's the active item. I need to sell. Can't sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I don't need the bread at the moment. Bread does me no good anymore, or it does me no good anymore. The flapping fish, we're gonna. I can't buy ice, unfortunately, so like I'm stuck with it. Let's see. Buy another thing of cheese. Item. Drag it over. Alright. Okay. We have items. Let's go and put some of these things down, shall we? Go to another area. Like, technically we're already in Queens, but we're gonna really go into Queens. Do 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 do. Alright. So the ocean is that way. So let's put some things down here. So we have Jack's store, which I believe goes over here. That sounds weird, but we're gonna go in here and get some cheese. That's right. We need certain somebody before we open up this place here. What else can I put in Jack's store? Oh, Jack's store doesn't have anything. Let's think the annex room. We don't have Jack. Put a sign up. There we go. And now I can get up there and get it. We'll take that. Anti-curse amulet, aka free money. Ah! Let's see. Okay, there's nothing else up. Huh. Alright, let's see. Joker's house. Goes over here. Right here, I believe. Nope. It goes the wrong way. Or it goes the other way. You gotta rotate that. Move. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on in here. Oh, it won't open. That's right, I can't open it yet. Okay. So we got that down. We already have King's house. Let's put the sheriff's house over here next to King's. With, let's see, his door faces that way. Holy Gem. Mimic Breaker. Fruit of Eden. Attack +2. There's nothing else in here. Alright. What else we got? What else can we put down? Put down some more roads. Alright, so we have the road here. And let's just put like one random road down, like right here in front of the fountain. That seems like a nice thing to do. Gourd. Dang it. Stupid camera. Okay, there's nothing there. There is one right there. I want that! I guess we can't carry anymore. Okay, that's fine. We have a few items we can use. Let's see, 120, 110. Okay, so you're gonna get the Fruit of Eden. And then I'm gonna get the gourd. That's just free money. Alright, let's see. Who did we put down? Oh yeah, I guess I can go ahead and finish up Rudy's store. Go ahead and grab that chest. Got some ice. How may I help you? The store is reopened today. Lots of fresh fish here. Won't you buy some? Oh, that's right. You're my first customer. I'll give you a special discount price. Here. Oh boy, I got a fish. Make sure to keep it cold or it'll get rotten. Yeah. Always place it next to ice if you keep it in a bag. I'll give you some free ice for today. Hooray. Make sure to buy from me from now on. I'll give you the best price. Alright. Oh, my inventory is full. Well, what do you know? Ice, ice, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. I have an idea. I have to repair this thing anyway, so that'll do it. And you know what? I'll put this here. But you, or no. Where's that other fish? I want that fish. This is what we call ingenuity. Alright. So we've talked to her. Jack's not there. Oh, this is the deputy, so we can put him here. Alright, we can't talk to Joker. He won't let us in because he hates us. I guess we've already talked to them. Let's go talk to the boy. I think I know what he wants. He should be roaming around. There he is. Oh, nope, that's not him. He must be inside. That is literally the only thing I can think of. There he is. Hi, you don't look like you're from around here, but this is a good town, so make yourself at home. My name is Sam. I'm Sheriff Walter's assistant. Good to meet you. Thank you. What do you need? Please place my patrol bicycle outside. Okay, I will place your patrol bicycle outside. Ugh, though I will be honest. I don't think your patrol bicycle is going to... Well, it's not there, but I don't think it's going to catch that guy's car. Alright, so yeah, that is everybody that we can talk to. We're not going to put the lamp up yet there. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I wonder if that gave me any sort of like treasure chest for me to scour and open. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to look. My foot keeps falling asleep. That's not a good sign. Why do I keep yawning? I am awake. Awake, I tell you. Okay. Let's save. And then let us go into the dungeon. Let's go raise some hell. Praise hell, praise Dale. Alright. Okay. I'm going to get myself killed if I keep this up. Alright, there we go. Up! Get back here. Come over here. And oh, oh. Stop running! Sam! Sammy! Ow! That hurts. Alright, give me a map. I got a butt. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, chap. A car? Spout. Oh, hey, that's fine. That'll finish the fountain. So that's done. That's always a plus. And depending on how things go, we may go into the back room. I guess we can't carry anymore. Well, I'll show you. I have way too many bomb nuts, if you could believe it. Oh, hey, Train's feather. You know, that's probably convenient because I think this feather's probably about to give out. Like, I feel like I've been using it for a while. It's an explosion! It was a curse. Well, darn. Okay. Ooh. That'll come in handy. Got some bread. Got some more road. Got a watermill. Okay. Got a map. Status of the weapon changed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Gotcha. Please give me. Got Wilder. I think that's the I think that's the sheriff. There's the prison. Let's see. Yeah. And then yeah, the prison goes there. So I'll have the sheriff's office done by the time next time we head back into town. So that's a plus. I'm gonna walk into this. There we go. Can't see. I got him. Get back here. Gotcha. I guess we can't carry anymore. Well, I'm about to be able to carry more when I repair this sword. Alright, I have things on. Cool. Get up. Run away. Stop jumping around. Ow. Well. Jeez, I almost died. Okay. Let's upgrade this thing. Tree! I got a tree. Look, oh boy. Alright, we got Jack. Got some fire. Darn. Like every time. Wait, there's another water fountain in here. Alright, so... Another... Is it just like a plain old tree? Or... Oh, it's just trees I can actually put down. Okay. I didn't think there were that many trees. Well, I have all the trees now, so that's a start. Gotcha. And I'm assuming that this is the magic crystal. And we have all the Atlamelia pieces. Cool. There, yeah, I said that feather was gonna disappear. I said it, I had a feeling, and it did. Yes. Alright, you're probably a mimic. But man, sorry, sorry, chat. I'm sorry y'all to see that, see me be so unhinged. It's like a snake. That's not what I meant to do. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Alright, cool. There we go. Whew. Spam is just email mimics. True. Ah! Why am I yawning? Do I have any more GRM I can put down? I can put down some more road. Put down some trees. But nothing was finished. I can put Jack in his store, but I can't finish Jack's shop. Not until a certain event happens. Let's go to the next floor. We'll be okay. Oh, it's happening. Captain, somebody's here. Ha ha ha! Any landlubber that trifles with me ship won't leave alive. Hey, all you hearties! Feed 'em to the sharks! Cap, he's over there. I knew that, ye fool! That way, feed 'em to the sharks! Oh, God. Alright. Get rid of you first. Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 no! Run away, run away. Heal. Repair. What do I need? Need Thunder, Holy, and Blue Plant. I don't have Thunder, so Holy, I think Plant, and Thunder. Holy. We'll do Sky Hunter, and I think Beast is what it needed. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Alright, there we go. What? I hate that tank. Oh, I didn't realize that I picked up the car. Oh, well, heck. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna put some things down. That's what we doing. Alright, let's put the car down. Let's put these trees down. Actually, let's put the roads down. Use those as landmarks. Alright, so here, let's see. It'll be fine. Alright, let's put some trees down. Okay. Trees. Alright, let's see. Shan! Shan, what's up? Watching this game makes me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Building games are fun. Yeah. I haven't played Roller Coaster Tycoon in such a long time. But this isn't exactly like a normal building game. I don't know how much of this you have seen in general, but it's kind of like a dungeon crawler. Let's see. Put this all the way down here. There. There. Alright, we've put all the trees down. Alright, and while we're here, I know nothing. I'm excited to see Axos hyping up. Okay. Alright. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. And then I'll give you the spark notes as to what's going on here. Okay. Alright, so long story short. Oh, we already did this thing. Alright, so basically evil military decided to revive an ancient evil genie known as the Dark Genie. The Dark Genie basically destroyed everything. But before everything was completely destroyed, you know, people were celebrating. Wait, is that a treasure chest? Yes, it is. I want that. People were celebrating and everything, like in your hometown. While you were there, God, this guy is overly compensating for something with the size of his car. While you were you know, celebrating and everything, having this festival in your hometown, excuse me, things start going to hell. Things basically, the genie starts just destroying everything. But before the genie can actually destroy anything, like permanently, this guy known as the Fairy King starts like taking these taking like people and landmarks and houses and stuff like that and starts storing them into like giant floating balls and like puts them like in a in dungeons and stuff. But the Fairy King chooses you to restore the world, because whenever like things were like your town was being destroyed and your like this windmill was about to fall over on your friend, on your best friend, so like you basically ran over and like tried to save her, but the Fairy King like zapped you both away. Your friend is safe, or your friend was in a ball and was safe, but you got her out. But the Fairy King's like, hey, you're a great guy. You have this unique ability. Go build the world. Make the world, restore the world to what it was, or make it better. Like, that's basically the long... Basically. But also, like, the Fairy King isn't powerful enough to stop the Dark Genie. But granted, I'm just a boy. I'm not necessarily strong enough to do that either. But, here we are. But right now we're in this little nice town called Queens. And, we're here to not only restore it... Yeah, together you can stop him. We're, not only are we here to, like, save the city, but we're also... Or, this town. But, we're looking for an orb. It's called the Moon Orb. And that orb will basically... So, the only people that can, like, seal the Dark Genie away are these, they're called Moon People. Like, the Moon People are like, they were the ones that sealed the Dark Genie away forever ago. So, like, we need to find a way to get to the moon. Yes, this is on, PS4. Or or PS2 and PS4. This is like one of the first PlayStation 2 games that came out. But a couple years ago, they're like, hey, let's bring this to the PS4 for just randomly. But we're here in this town to try and find the moon orb so we can find a way to get to the moon. We need the moon orb to control the ship that will get us to the moon. So we can find the moon people to steal the Dark Genie away again. It sounds convoluted. It sounds so crazy. I sound like a crazy guy on the street corner telling you, I need money. Help. Please give me money so my family was Hang on. Please give me money. My family was kidnapped by ninjas. I need karate lessons. You're doing great, King. No. No, I am not. I'm very unhinged right now. Orb. Ooh. Sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons game. I feel like I'm having a stroke, but yeah, that's the story. Oh, God. Ooh. Next big bad's gonna be a Dark Genie. It's a fetch quest, the most common of quests. Here we go. Touch my head. There we go. All the best words are hard to explain. You know, I really wish, Shan, that you could hear Giga's explanation of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It is a ride. Take this permit. Here, have a search warrant. I mean, like, I've seen a little bit of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but, yeah, I'm like on part 2, part 3. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've actually sat down and watched it. Alright, now we will put this down. Alright, I guess while we're over here, let's just drop back down. The best boy. You've never seen it? Axel, I think you would like it. I really think you would like it. It's wild. It is a wild ride. See if there's any other treasure chests in here. Oh, there's one. Fruit of Eden, perfect. Fluffy donut. You know, I feel like that's probably like the best way to watch anything. I'm hoping, speaking of like watching things and going like WTF, I'm hoping soon I can do like a community Discord night and we just watch a movie like. Oh yeah, we also get allies to fight the Dark Genie with. Oh, you mean how Jonathan Joestar learned Solar Kung Fu from Tom Petty, William Tell, and Led Zeppelin to defeat vampires such as Dio and Wang Chun? Yeah. That's it. That's it. But I'm hoping that we can eventually have like a community movie night where we watch one of those like, what the heck am I watching movies? Stu, seems like someone's at the door. Will it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? That sounds like fun. Okay. I will warn you, this movie is it's a bit out there. Hang on, let me grab it. No one look at my plaid. I don't think you can see it anyway. Actually, I don't know if I can get away with this movie on Discord. It's not that it's bad, but it's like it pushes the boundaries of comedy and humor. But it's Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie, and I love this movie so much. It's not a good movie. It's not a good movie, but I love it anyway. It's either that or like some other, like, we'll probably watch some other like comedy movie or something. I don't know. Oh god, I haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car in like so long. Oh no, Shank can see that I stay up way too late on voice chat a lot now. She's in your Discord. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, sir, it seems so. Yikes, so he's come. Axel, no. Axel stays up late with me. We, like, and watches me play Final Fantasy. We typically just hang out and I, like, yell. Not really, I don't really yell. He'll be coming asking for money. Money and more money. Probably. That's no good. No good at all. Wait, I've got an idea, boss. God, what is this guy? Nah, wait. King bullying a boy? Can you imagine the bad press? No, you don't want bad rumors before the election. What do we do now? Boss. Huh? Literally, I can't even play the game yet, so just watch him and Austin play. Oh, that's it. We still have that option. But that is quite, I don't want to be involved with that. No worries, it'll be okay. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Alright. So, Shan, I am curious, what kind of games do you play? Getting one of my favorite... I have a love-hate relationship with this character. Mostly Nintendo indie games? Okay. Okay. Alright. I can appreciate that. Some team FPS. So like Overwatch, stuff like that, I'm assuming. One hat be centered on my head. There we go. Overwatch and Valorant, I'm assuming. I'm very oh yes, Trig, right. How can I help you today? Kind of Yep, I have anything that is I don't stream Overwatch and Valorant, yeah. Anything that is brain fart. Activision Blizzard, I don't touch anymore. Because of that. But granted, I've already, like, I bought Diablo 3, like, you know, a couple years ago, so they've already got my money, but I still don't want to play it. Because it just leaves that dirty, it has a dirty connotation with it. Like, I want to use my platform to, like, hey, it's not okay. Like, I don't care if you've already, I've already bought it, so it's not like, you know, my money doesn't make a difference because they've already got it. No, you can make a difference by just not playing. Just don't do it. You know? You know, I don't know. This is me. But also, it's not a perfect world. So, like, everyone's entitled to their own opinions and all that. It's a shame because it was my favorite game for so long, but I kind of, but I played so much in 2020 that I kind of burned out from it. I get it. Here's the thing. So, like, my favorite, or I was, like, not exactly related, but, like, I was super excited for, Mario Party Superstars. I burned myself out on it in, like, less than a month. Like, so much to the point where, like, I don't want to play, like, Nintendo stuff for, like, a hot minute. Like, I really burned myself out on it. I loved it. Loved every minute of it, but I just really drained myself. That being said, like, you know, if I have friends over or whatever... You went to an IRL Mario Party? That's any party I ever have. Like, every, like, birthday party or gathering I have, it's just like, we're playing Mario Party and or Rock Band. Oh, yes, please, put him in the your stuff. Put him there. How can I serve you, King Darling? Nope. It wasn't me. I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time, huh? Oh, that's no fun. Yep. So, it's you guys this time, and how can I serve you? No, it's not me. I don't know anything. What? No, it couldn't be. You called me for no reason? That's not good. Not good at all. Who's texting me right now? Oh. I guess with a hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so here we go. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. You gotta rub me the right way. Alright, everyone, I know that we've been sitting here for a hot minute. So let's get up and stretch. Even though remember, we don't take breaks. That's a lie. We do. We take potty breaks. Just get up, stretch. You know, really work it out. Oh, my back just like broke. I have a cat on me. No stretch for me. Sorry. It's okay. You can just, you know, wiggle your toes, you know, or at least, like, I don't know, maybe wiggle your feet around, you know, do something that'll promote some blood flow. Doesn't necessarily have to be get up and stretch, but, you know, stretch your arms, stretch your phalanges. Shaking my arms. Become a wacky wave inflatable arm floating 2-man. Wacky wave inflatable arm floating 2-man. Wacky wave inflatable arm floating 2-man. Hi, I'm Al Harrington of Al Harrington's Wacky wave inflatable arm floating Emporium. Due to an insane shipping error, I have way too many wacky wave inflatable arm floating 2-men. And I'm passing the savings on to you. Just stick your light everywhere! Okay. Alright. My crazy has gone on long enough. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. And a hydrate. I guess what I should go ahead and say while I'm hydrating, I would normally hydrate out of this Miss Mug. You can get this over at my merch store, along with a few other awesome items. You can also get a long sleeve shirt with this logo on it. You can also get a t-shirt with the Twiggeth logo on it, and yeah, it's all here on the screen. It's all there. Oh, that should not be there. But yeah, yes, buy the merch. It's Very high quality. I dropped this mug, I think, last night, and it's still in one piece. If that is any indication of how great this merge is, you should get it. It's like it missed the floor, and it didn't break. You'll never miss hydration. Excuse me, while you have that mug. Alright. Alright, that's enough shilling. Let's get into the, back into this. March sure is so hot, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jesus. King, darling, I sense it in the air lately that every time I come out you seem upset. Or is it just my imagination? Upset? Me? No, never. Not recently. You never, upset me, really. Then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling. Jesus. I never, like, realized just, like, how much of a dominatrix she is. The great genie Ruby. Yeah, that's the spirit, but you know my greatness already. So why do you go and call upon my greatness and majesty for no reason? Well, actually, he called you. Ah, so you're the one, the boy everyone is talking about, going around fixing the world. Dark Genie's powerful. I missed that. Stronger than me? That man's hair is ugly. Yeah, it's a look. It is in fact a look. Alright, she's gonna. Alright, just give me a holler when you need me. Yay. Ruby has become an ally. You can become an ally too by not being a piece of crap. If support your friends, support your local humane societies. Be an ally to the LGBTQA plus. Be an ally to Black Lives Matter. Just be a good person. It's not that hard. I'm sorry. I'm really like very vocal about that kind of stuff. Shane posted photos. All right, I will take a look. Let's see these here stuff. Yo! Yo! That's so cool! That's dope. Like, did you throw this party for Mario Party? Oh, it's a Mario Party birthday party. The weekend the game came. Oh, God, that's awesome. That is hype. I wish I did something like that, but I didn't. My friend C-Suck loves Mario and hosted this fun party. God, I need to do something like that. Oh, see you later tonight. Alright. Alright, Axel. So Glawa said, hey. Let's see, we need to go to Joker's house, which is right here, I believe. Is there any... Oh, there it is. Wind. We've acquired the wind! So whoever it is, they are a weenie. store's closed today. Go home, will ya? What? You have a warrant? Damn. I think it's funny that like I have a warrant, but I'm not a cop. Like, I don't think, is that legal? I don't think you can do that. I'm busy. I have no time to play with children. Didn't you say you were a boy? Yes. Where did you get this? I got this warrant from the sheriff. The sheriff's like, oh, you need to talk to this guy? He's not letting you in? Here, take this warrant. Let me ask you one thing. What kind of thing is this moon orb? It's an orb that looks like the moon. I can't believe you are such a fool looking for something you know nothing about. Do you know what I am looking for now, boy? Is it, the help? And let me tell you, it's called the Life Sphere. He who possesses this sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It's a legendary sphere. I'm sure it's somewhere here in Queens. It's just, that sphere contains fearful magical power. It's said that he who holds it in his hand will have eternal life, but lose his most precious possession. Well, of course, the most precious possession other than your life. I heard it came here around 100 years ago, but nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story, eh? I guess. I'm going to find it. When I get it, the only thing I will lose is going to be the store. I think I've got an idea of where to... nothing. Forget it. Well, looks like I already said too much. Somehow I don't feel like you are a stranger, though. But let's be friends, huh? We're both looking for the same thing. No, we're not really looking for the same thing here. I sell nothing but these useless crystals. Come buy some anytime. Okay. Hang on. I gotta, Okay. I don't think he has anything, yeah, he doesn't necessarily, he just has, like, weapon attachments. It doesn't really do me any good. I'm going to get rid of these rotten fish. I can catch a bit of your stream, but, I have a bit of a headache. I'm going to need to head to bed. Alright. Thank you for stopping in, Shan. I appreciate it so much. Go against the evil genie. Thank you, thank you. And you know what? I hope you get to feeling better. Like, for real. Like, that's, I'm not asking. I'm telling you. But have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need this guy. I do want that, though. Do want that, though. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Okay. Alright. Got that. Let's leave. Alright, let's see. What else? I guess Jack's store. We can go ahead and go there and get him taken care of. Wait, is that a treasure chest? Nope, that's just a bucket. I think it's over here. There it is. I don't see any treasure chests on the roof. I don't see any on the sides of the building, so definitely on the inside of the building is where we're gonna find stuff. I was right. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Alright, Jack. What do you need? You need a chimney and the shades. Conveniently enough, I have both. Let's see. I haven't seen any items on the roof or on the outside, so they're all going to be inside. That's a lot of stuff. Hey Twig, thanks to you, I can now reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. Oh, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. We'll see about that. I just realized this guy just like walks around with a dagger, just always out. Jesus. The big bucks hammer. Yes. Sweet. Okay. I need to put the big bucks hammer into the last judgment. That way I've got money. Alright. Let's go ahead and save save this again. Because, you know, this makes sense. I need some repair powders. Actually, wait, I think he sells repair powders? He sells weapons. Yeah, he sells repair powders. Go ahead and get rid of some of these. Get some of these bomb nuts. I don't necessarily need them right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have enough repair powders. What about cheese? We need some more cheese. To do that, we have to go to, literally anywhere else. So we will go, actually, wait, where's the fountain? I was just at the fountain, wasn't I? Alright, once we get in here, buy some cheese, and then I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll continue our journey down the hole. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we'll continue our journey through the shipwreck. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back from my bathroom excursion. Sorry to leave you all hanging like that. Alright, so let's see. What were we doing? We have cheese, we have repair powders. Alright, I think we're good to go. let's go into the dungeon, and let's go and destroy the cannon. In the town where I was born, lived a man beneath the sea, and he told us of his life. We all live in a yellow submarine. I forgot the lyrics for a minute. Alright. Yeah, we use this sunken ship as a storage house. Can someone explain this to me? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you use this sunken ship as a warehouse? I just don't get it. Alright, up we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Hank's gotta go first. There we go. Come on. Come on, me, Captain. No. Yes! Alright. Okay. Open up the chest. I got the hook. Alright, this is why I hate Ruby. That's right, I need fire. And she's just like nowhere near as strong as like any other character right now. But you know, that's just how it is. You get a character and they're just not as good as you would hope. Or you would want them immediately. Guess we can go ahead and swap to this one. Let's go ahead and customize it. Let's add some fire to it. And let's add, not sure if you remember, but you can click on the element you want to use in your weapons. Yeah, it's just that this one just doesn't have any elements. But this one, like, now it does. It's got a little bit more. Plus, it's stronger than that one by a large margin. There we go. Get out of here! Get out of here! There we go. Alright. Boom! Okay. Do I want to be using Ruby? Not really. But I'm going to. Just because I'm gonna need to later. There you are. Ow, it hurts! Okay, for this instance, we may have to switch to tone. Ooh, that would have been bad. Would have been bad repair. Alright. Orb. We got Dr. Phil! No, he's not a doctor, but we got Phil. Phil Spencer. Phil of the future. I can't think of any other Phils. Uncle Phil. Alright, now I can't think of any other Phils. Philip DeFranco. I can't think of any other Phils. All I can think of right now. Swap back to Ruby. Okay. There we go. Ow. There we go. Get out of my ship. I mean, technically it's not my ship. But it's nice to think that it is. I just walked right by that. Please don't be a mimic. Bag is full, can't carry anymore, but I will come right back. God, I can't see because these stupid pillars. Weapon. Repair. Open. Oh, I'm still gooey. I need to use some soap. It's sweet. It's poison. Of course it's poison. What's it look like? Can I see it? Poison. Please be a better ring. Yes, bandit's ring. Okay, let's see. It's not better per se. I'll send it to you. Cool. I mean, it does offer, it offers steel, which is great. I actually, you know what? I need to figure out what I'm gonna build her ring into. So she has two rings. She's got a secret armlet and a Mobius ring. I need to figure out which one of these is better. Granted, I'm nowhere near the build-up stage for her, but it's definitely something for me to work towards while I'm thinking about it, you know? There we go. That drawing looks cool, by the way. Is that a OC? Okay. Ruby can't touch it. Yeah. Oh, Dead by Daylight OC. Nice. Yeah. I am Lord. Okay. Did I walk right by, like, a treasure chest? That just, like... I guess I did. I am a dingus. Magical crystal. Now, you're who I'm after. Okay, keep moving, and put him in the corner. Get out of here! Alright. Swap the ruby. Alright. Explosion. It's always important to. It's Twigg's weapon, can't carry anymore. Oh, that's what you think. Ho ho. Oh no, Twig can in fact carry more. It's gonna get rid of one of these bone rapiers. Boom. Done. What is it? Oh, it's a Gladius. Cool. I need to get rid of the poison. Alright. Oh. Okay. Would have died laughing as another bone sword. Me too, man. Me too. Alright, let's get tone. Basker's store. I see you. I see you moving over there, you little thing. Little cannon. Aha, I got you now. Wait. You know what? My sword's close to leveling up. Was it like 2 points away now? 1 point? 1 point away. Good grief. Alright, so we have 10 repair powders, and I think we still have a full thing of cheese, so like we're good here. We're gonna go on to the next floor, which I think the next floor is like you have to play as Ruby. Oh. Sorry, I had an itch on my like shin. It felt great. There we go. Yes, let's go to the next floor. To the next floor. All right. Oh, nope, this is not the one where we need Ruby. Cool. We're still gonna probably end up using Ruby a lot here, just so we can make her a little better. Not much better, because I can only do so much. Alright, a handsome boy who manages a cathedral. Let's see, yeah, we don't exactly have, have any place for them at the moment. Oh, lordy, I didn't see you there. You're getting backslapped. Yeah, alright. Oh, is that... No, that's not the exit. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Didn't mean to do that. Cheese. There's another big chest over there. You see that, chat? I hope it's not a mimic. Hey, our ring's full. Weapon, customize, it's good. Alright, let's upgrade this thing. Please, please do not be a, Don't be a mimic. Please, I'm begging you. I knew it! It's too good to be true. Yes! I don't know how long it would take me to take this or wear this thing down, but we're gonna try. Customize. Let's add some attack. And Mimic Breaker, technically, I guess. Maybe not. Ow! That hurt. Not cool. Okay. Not cool. Back up. Come on. Yes! Got some ice. Cool. Yes, I'm aware that I'm getting thirsty. Guess what? Water. Speaking of thirsty. We're gonna hydrate. Alright. On to the next portion. I cannot deal with this thing again. Not as Ruby. Ow! You shot me, you a-hole. Go upstairs. Oh! Oh! Oh, dear God. Would have cried. Like, no question, would have cried, reset the game. Maybe even turned off the game. Ooh. I've had way too many close calls. Way too many close calls. Tonight alone. I'm terrified. Okay. Alright. Get some holy water. That's what we need. We need Jesus. Keg. Man, we're really partying. Alright, I need Ruby. I think she's already on fire. There we go. Oh! That was a cheap shot. No. We don't do that around here. We don't do that around these parts. Get out of here. Okay. You know what? Ruby can handle you. We'll do that. There we go. Alright, get another push cart. Done. Dun 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 dun. Alright. There's nothing else in here, which is a bit strange, I guess. But, you know, there's more stuff down this way. There's probably like a whole other, like, 2 rooms. No way. Like that. We also haven't found the exit yet, so like it's definitely down this way. Like, not like it has to be down this way. There's the exit. Ah, okay. I just realized I don't have the map or the magical crystal yet, so one of like there's the magical crystal. Oh, there's like one more enemy left. For that, I will swap the ruby. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one that needs to know. I'm the map. Listen, map. I already know where I need to go. You were the last thing I got. Under gem. Then over here we have not a mimic. Escape pattern. Cool. Alright, let's see. Take a look at my diorama. Basker's store. I don't have Basker. But I do have. Oh wait, no, that's not cake. That's a chimney. A sunshade, a sign, Basker, a lamp. I'm assuming it's like an annex room. Okay, so I don't have anything I can actually just put down. I'm gonna do it on weapon stuff. I think we're good. I do think I am gonna leave temporarily just so it'll heal me and I can save, because that was way too. Those are some really close calls as far as losing my weapon, and I'm not about that life. Like I legit would have like cried and maybe stopped playing. All right. All right, we are good. So now I think we're approaching the level where it's like, hey, you have to use Ruby here. I want to say it's like this floor that's coming up right now. But don't hold me to that. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. In we go. Into the dungeon we go. Alright, so with that out of the way. Yep. This is it. This is right here. This is the floor where it's like, hey, use Ruby. Which means we are actually getting pretty close to the end of here. Like, I want to believe that there are like 15 floors, but I could be mistaken. How many captains are on this ship? Like the last. Okay, cool. I can leave whenever I want. Like you know, right before you got Ruby, like there was that guy who was like, "Hey, This is my ship. Well, I'm seeing captains everywhere. So, like, who's the real captain here? Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain. Alright, so there's the exit. I can go ahead and leave. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I have to think very methodically about this. I have to think very methodically here. I'm doing quick math. Hold on. Excuse me. Never mind. Okay. I guess I'll drink some water. That's some high quality H2O right there. Oh boy, water. Explosion. Yes! Come on. Steve! We got Steve! I love Steve! Yay! Ah. Good old Steve. Okay. Oh wait. A feather. Customize. Alright, we're good here. Upgrade. Customize. I don't exactly know what this thing needs just yet. I'm not too worried. Let's add some holy into it. That way this ring's got a little bit of everything. This seems like the right thing to do. Alright, so I think that's ice. Alright, there are a lot of mimics here. Come on. There we go. Not too far. See how this goes. Oh, crap. Oh, crap baskets. no. Yes. Let's repair our ring. Nothing but mimics. I bet, let's see, we still need the map. I think this one's a mimic. Oh, nope. Oh, premium water. We got the Dasani. Oh. Alright. Oh god, what did I do? Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Ooh, alright. Let's run. Like, all the way out of here. I didn't have any, well, I know I didn't pick anything up, but yeah. I don't think I can put that as maskers. So we're doing good on cheese. What about repair powders? How are we doing on those? 7? I think we can do one more floor before we genuinely, like, need to, like, leave. Alright. To the next floor. Alright. I can't go that way. One of these has to have the key. There's the map. Oh, come on! Okay, alright. You all have angered me. Ow! It hurts! It hurts! I can't see. Ow! Okay. Alright, okay. I have a plan. It's gonna suck, but I have a plan. It's not my greatest plan, but it is in fact a plan. Metal Breaker, Dino Slayer. I did it. Whew. Okay. The key. All right, we can go ahead and start moving forward again. Okay, I should have had a Ruby throw that. Like, should have gotten so much like weapon XP. Oh, I hear another one. Ah! Oh, here we go again. We're doing this. Ow! God, I swear I hate these tanks. Hey, you better run. How does it feel to know that your friend got you killed? Okay, cool. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go get supplies after this. Like, that's non-negotiable. God. He just makes such quick work of that. Magic crystal? Oh, prickly. AKA free money. Hey, Max, are you still here? Yes. Did you want to, 14 later? If you're not busy, if you catch my drift. Who the heck? Who the heck is messaging me at this hour? Okay. I mean, if you want to, that is. Like, I understand if you don't. Alright, let's get Tone back in here. The hat-shaped roof. What do you mean status? I don't get it. I don't know what that means. Lamp. Let's see. Build up. It needs Thunder, Holy, and we'll add some Beast. Or wait, no. Thunder, Holy, and Plant. Let's do that. Okay. Wait, no. Thunder. I don't have. So we'll add Plant, and I guess we'll add the Speed. Oh, I didn't repair it. Oh man, first, oh god, oh yeah, Look at my followers and viewers at this website. Oh, you have no idea how happy it makes me to just ban you. Like, right now. Report. They are... spam. Sending malicious, spam. Submit report. Block. Done. So there's one. And report spam next. Block. Close. All right, give me a second. I'm deleting those messages right now. I don't want them here. Well, I thought I could get rid of them, but I have no way of doing so right now. Oh well, it is what it is for right now. Hey, duty. Get him out of here. Restrict. Oh, there we go. That's how I do it. I can just click ban. Iron! Iron is here! Thank you, Iron. But yet they're still there. Thank you, Iron. Alright, let's get back to the game. Back to the action. Okay. Alright, and after this... Ah! Yeah, we're gonna swap the ruby. Boom! Ooh! Treasure key. That's what we like to see. You cannot touch those. I also hear a stupid tank off in the distance, so we are not using ruby at this moment in time. Yeah, I bet you are... Nope, nope. Bread! Still, I feel on my health. Ah! Well, I hope you get to feeling better, man. If you need anything at all, please, like, hit me up. We'll chat. We'll talk it out. You know, I will drive 14, 15, I don't know how far away, X amount of hours to come over there and, like, pamper you. I will, tuck you in the bed, give a kiss on the forehead. You know, you need someone to, like, fluff your pillow, pick your feet up, you know, I'll do it. Oh, hey, I can use this key I just got. Let's go. What's in it? Yo, it's another battle axe. We're gonna have Last Judgment, but nice. Like, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that is here in this chat right now. And even if you're not here in this chat right now, I still appreciate you. Except if you're a bot. I don't appreciate that. Like, that's not cool. Alright, let's use the hook. And then let's leave the dungeon temporarily because we need supplies and we have things to put down. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. What do we have as far as supply? Is that a chest? Yes, it is. I want that. Fruit of Eden. Perfect. I'll give that to Ruby. Because she needs it. Okay. Okay, so we need, like, more cheese, and I got things to sell. It's like 6, 7 more cheeses. See what else is here that I can sell. Nothing! So we're good on that. Item. Okay. Alright. Let's go place some Giorama down. Actually, wait, did I, how am I on repair patterns? I didn't bother looking. I could probably use a few more. But you know what? That's fine because I'm putting Giorama down so like I can just go visit Jack. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I have Jack. Only thing I have I can put in Jack's is the lamp. I don't have the sunshade. I don't have the sign, so yeah, that's... Alright, or Basker, not Jack. Alright, let's see. Basker's store goes over here with the fountain. And where's the door? There's the door. And it goes that way. It goes right here. And of course there's nothing here. Alright, what else can I put down? Anything cool? Anything good? Nope, that is it. But I think there may be 2 more forest hops. And then oh wait, I can't open it because he's not here. Let's see. Oh, there is a treasure chest on top of this building, and I want it. Which parfait? Perfect. Give that to Ruby. Because her defense is actually not that bad. Alright, let's see here. Is there any other, like, tiny chest? I see one. I think it's like 2. 1, 2. Oh, that's not the one that I thought I saw. Okay, cool. So we got another Fruit of Eden. Give that to Ruby. Alright. Who else we got? What else we got up in here? Oh, that frame rate. That dipped for a second. There's one on top of King's. No! Day night cycle. I can see it now. Old man yells at son. No, dang. Okay. She buff-ish. Alright, let's see. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there. And then I don't... Oh, there's one up there on top of Joker's. I got a rock. Alright, let's go to Jack's, which is over here. Is that? No. And go buy some repair powders. Just a few. And then we'll head back into the dungeon. Where we... oh, hey! I'd like to buy a vial. I have too many items. Allegedly, that's what you think. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm going to, drop off that ointment leaf and then go into the dungeon. Because I'm not gonna need that ointment leaf for a minute. No, we'll take it to no rune. I store everything in no rune. It's part of a trading quest, and I'm not gonna need it until I think the next city anyway. And it's gonna be a good chunk into the next city, so it does me no good to hold on to it right now. Can I check some items in, please? Guess I'll check that in, and where's that ointment? It's right here. Alright, and I guess I'll go ahead and sell... Well, no, I'll hold on to the rock and the bread, it'll be fine. I can use it for healing, like, very, very small portions of health. Actually, before I go, I'm going to save. Alright, go to other area. Into the shipwreck. Okay, here we go. Ah. We'll do Ruby. Burn! Okay. Jesus! No! I'm sick of these mimics! Jesus Christ. Well, I at least have a thumbnail for when this goes up on the VOD channel, which, by the way, chat, if you want to catch any of these streams after they are over, you can head over to the link in the chat right now. You can go watch those. Now, it takes me... They usually not go up until, like, the next day. So, like, this would go up tomorrow. Usually around noon, 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. So, now you know. Alright. Whew. Okay. Let's upgrade this thing. Customize. Let's add... I don't have any thunder. Let's add... Mage Slayer and Sea Killer. Why not? Alright. Into the water. Eat it, Sam. Sammy. How do I open that door? Is it like, oh, it's a, hammer. It's a hammer button. Okay. Good chow. I haven't used her. Oh God, we are not alone here. Just stop taking the bullet. Ah. Repair. Customize. Okay, it's already got stuff on it. Swap to Ruby. Whew. Oh, lordy. Alright, adjust my leg. Okay. Alright. I don't trust this. I do not trust this at all. This is 100% a mimic. If it isn't, well, I have nothing to say to it, but there are it's not. Is it an explosion? It's always a curse. It's a weapon for me. What weapon am I going to get rid of? I think I'm gonna get rid of the bone rapier. It's just a trash weapon anyway. I got a sax. Which I think I already have one. I do. So I'm going to sell one when I get back into town. Whenever that may be. Oh no, oh no! Oh no, 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 no. No, I hate these guys. Alright, ah! Okay, there's one. Nope! I'm poisoned. Not good. Not good. Huh. Sword about to break. Sword about to break. Repair. Okay. Oh, hey, it's about to level up. Sweet. Weapon. No, that weapon. Giorama. As Baskers. I don't think oh, I have a sign. That'll go there. Why does it look like a freaked out Morty? Like that just straight up Susie looked like this image looks like a freaked out Morty with glasses. It's like, oh jeez. But I know it's not. Okay. Oh, hey, we got Susie's store. One of these is a mimic. I can feel it. I don't know what I'm feeling, but it's not a mimic. XP, baby. Level up my sword. Customize, it has stuff. Upgrade, boom. Okay. Sweet. Needs thunder, holy. God, it still needs plant and all that. Gah. I don't have any of that. Like, I have Sky Hunter, but that's not enough. Swap. Alright. Oh. Hey! Okay. So, if we go this way... While we're here, we're gonna take a dip in the water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Alright. So, yeah, I think after this, there's, like, maybe one more floor. We don't have anything for Baskers, but we do... Oh, wait. I guess Susie's is up here. Okay. So, Susie has the push cart. And where's Susie at? There's Susie. Basker, I'm taking your lamp. Okay. I really have to use the bathroom again. The struggle. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap to Ruby, because I know Ruby can just take you out, no problem. Gotcha. Oh no! It's a freaking masked person. I hate these things so much. Alright, let's change this to a attribute. Let's go holy. Like, that should stop this, I would think. Get out of here. Yes. Oh, sweet. Another spring. I like that. Oh, I'm getting a... Okay, alright. Chat, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Do not go anywhere. Alright, so, here we go. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. The vending house. Earn. Alright, so... Oh, it would help if I could walk. Okay, so Giorama. They need this. Yaya needs the snake. Which I think if you talk to her, I think it's actually Yaba. But I might be mistaken. Basker, we don't have Basker, unfortunately. I feel like we're missing so much. Because let's see, there's the tower, the cathedral, and then one other thing. Oh yeah, I get the fruit stand. So yeah, there's like one more floor to this whole dungeon, and then the boss. So, yay! Ow! You gotta die. You have to go. And then you're gonna feel. Actually, no, hang on. I'm gonna open up this first. That way I can just focus on just Ruby for a minute. All right, cool. Got another lamp. Ruby. Hang on the birdie. All right. The floor has been cleared. Oh boy, I got the map. That's gonna do me a whole lot of good. Alright, let's go here. We'll swap to tone. I don't think you got hurt, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Alright. Go ahead and swap. Alright, exits this way. So we'll go this way. Do that, alright. We have plenty of cheese. We're good on repair powders. Somewhat. So this should be, I think, the last floor of the dungeon. Before the boss. And then things will be starting to kind of fall in place. God, no, I'm sick of this thing. You know what? I am gonna hope. Yeah, let's go! Are you kidding me? I hate these stupid fans. Yeah, this is what it's like when I'm pumped with energy. I can wail on you. Stop with the fans. Yes. Good God. Alright, cool. Get the cabin key. Oh, no, that's just a back room. Sweet, I got the map. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way because I am not about to walk all the way back to the beginning just for this one room. Oh no! I don't think I have anything that can stop being frozen. I don't. She can hold on. She can do it. Where's that bread? Where's the bread? We can hold on. There we go. Alright, let's repair this ring. Because this ring will, after this encounter, it will probably level up. Like, no joke. Love it now I'm like trying to hit one, but I'm hitting the one next to it. Okay, I don't know how... Okay, we should... Yeah. My math was right. Customize. Alright, let's upgrade this thing. Alright. don't think there's anything else in this room. No, it was just them. Okay. Let's switch back to tone. So we can open this. Cathedral. Tower second floor. So yeah, we're getting part of the tower. All right. I feel like flying through here. Come on, you can't just sit there and dodge or block the entire time. That's not fair. That's what you get. I warned him. What? Max with the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh no, we're doing this again. All right, let's see. I guess what did this thing need? It needed holy, beast, plant, and sky. Holy, beast, plant, and sky. I don't have any of those, unfortunately. But we will go ahead and repair this. Alright, cool. We got the magical crystal. Oh! Okay, maybe there is another floor, because there was like literally like 2 or 3 things on this floor. Crap, no, I need Zhao. Oh, that's just fluff. But okay. Alright. Wait, didn't my sword? No, it needed holy. Right. No, it needed thunder. Sweet. Let's throw some thunder in here. Oh god, that would have been bad. Max with 5 more bits. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Oh no. What are you plotting? What are you planning? I don't like that. Don't worry, your pretty little head. Pretty? Yeah! Oh, sweet. I can leave now. You think my head is pretty? Alright, let's see what Giorama stuff we can do. I don't think we can do any of it. Because we don't have Basker yet. We don't have the sunshade. We have another lamp. So that's a plus. Hey, Brittany, what up? What up? We don't have the sign. We can at least. No, wait. We can probably put the stores down in the divining house. Actually, we can. I'm gonna take the sign here. I'm gonna put some of these down. I think. Wait. Let's see. I still have some cheese. I think I need to go buy some repair powders. I do. So I gotta leave anyway. What's up? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Let's leave the dungeon. Boo boom. Boo boo doo 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 doo. While we're here, we'll just talk to Rondo. Max with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Let's see, items. Alright, how are we doing our repair powders? Alright, cool. I think we'll go ahead and just buy one of these, just so I don't have to worry about it. Sell. Wait, is it a snowman with a... Is it a snowman with like a... with a carrot for a horn? Is that what I'm looking at? Snow narwhal. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I really hate this chair. I like this chair, but also hate this chair at the same time. Actually, no, I don't. It doesn't really offer, like, any cushion at all. Alright, let's see. Now let's put Susie's store down. It goes over here with the fountain. Like right here next to the fountain, actually. Right here. That was weird. I got a gourd. Some premium water. Got the vitamin water. Oops, I slipped. Max with 5 more bits. Stop. I don't need them. I think I say, how do you do? My name is Susie. Pleased to meet you. Never. I sell water, so I need a lot of kegs and urns. See, I have the keg, but I don't have the urn. I'm sorry, Susie, I have failed you. You can't stop me. You're right, I can't. I just have to kind of accept it. I have to lean back and accept it like a submissive. You could try though. How am I gonna try to stop you? Like, there's no way I can actually stop you. The vending house over here needs to face that way. Words? Okay, police, stop, murder. Mage Slayer, gourd. Cheese. I heard do it again. 5 more bits. Oh boy, you have a bad omen about you. Be careful. I'm Yaya. Yeah. I am Lord. Alright, let's see. Where are those gourds at? I'm gonna give these to her. Is that the come back and is that the come back and kick me whistle? Alright, let's see. Let's add the snack. Snack. It's a snack. Oh, that frame rate died for a second. There we go. Got some repair powder. That's nice. It's always nice to have. Oh, it's you. Look at this. My divining house has been completely restored. Yes. And I owe it all to you, young man. I'll tell you, you're a fortune for free of charge. Come visit me anytime. Can you tell me? Oh, you're back. And what part of your fortune do you want me to tell? Where is the moon orb? Well, let us begin. Are you ready? Yes, I am ready for my fortune to be told. Oh my god! I forgot that's how she told your fortune. Pumpkin penny fortune telling. Here we go. Dear God, lady. I need an adult. Oh, that's a fur merchant looking strangely some kind of a ball. Carrying it away somewhere. Whoops, that's it. There, that's it. Well then. Well, I'm not gonna do that again. That's just, what's the word? Traumatizing. Alright, so we don't have anything for here, because, let's see, that's the mark. That's the second floor. Oh, we do have an urn! I'm stupid! Here, Susie. Let me go visit you, Susie. Now that I have your stuff. I swear I will get a comfy chair one day. If I could get away with it, I would stream from that couch every day. But I can't. Ugh. Welcome to the store. Twig, you seem to be traveling a lot. I'm sure you need lots of water. You always find something refreshing at Susie's. I was just wondering. Can I ask you something? I mean, I guess. The name Susie's isn't quite right, is it? I mean, yeah. I've been thinking about it for a while. Is it? Really? It is? Okay, it will stay as Susie's. Thanks for helping me. Let me give you something. Premium water! I got that smart water. Excuse me. Is there any... Stupid camera. Okay, there are no chests here. I don't see any others on any of the other houses either. That's a bucket. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Cool. Well, we've done everything that we need to do here. Oh, actually, wait, no. Did we put everything down? Oh, yeah, I guess we did. We put everything down that needs to be down. Cool. So. I guess let's save. We haven't done that in a minute. Why not? Wouldn't hurt. Let's see. How are we doing on cheese? Got 8 pieces of cheese and a piece of bread. How are we doing on repair powders? We're good. Alright. Let's go back into the dungeon. If this isn't the last floor, then there's only one more floor after this. Good adventurers always go left. Hey, there we go. Baggage full, can't carry anymore. Well then, give me a moment. Stupid captain. There we go. Get out of here. I guess we can't carry anymore. Okay, well then. Get rid of this rock. Please be something I can just use. I can use that. Is there anything else I can just like kind of like dump? Excuse me. I don't need all these escape patterns. Get that out of here. Bomb nuts. Well, there's the exit. So, I see this as a win to an extent. Let's go this way. Ow! Yep. Yeah, that's right. Stay in that corner. Get your butt whacked. That sounded dirty. Maybe don't get your butt whacked. Yes, my sword is leveled up. Customize. What else did I need? I needed Thunder, Holy, and then those. I guess we'll add, because of where we are, we'll add some Mage Slayer, I guess. Still need some Thunder and Holy and all that other junk. I kind of want to use a different weapon. Oh yeah, I need to sell one of these saxes. So that way I can build it up and put it in there as well. I just don't know what one to use. Not that one. Makes me super thirsty. But it is the strongest of them. No. It has a lot of holy. And it doesn't really have the things that I need though. I think we'll just stick with this for now. We'll go that way. It's the map. Alright. Oh no, my feather disappeared. If only I had more. Oh wait, I do! Swap to the cat. Okay, Zhao can take these things on. So, like, that's a plus. Where's the other one? Swap the ruby. Yeah, how's it feel? let's swap back to tone. Since there are quite a few Atlamelia in here. Magic crystal. Chimney. The Leaning Tower. Well then. Second floor. I think it goes on Basker Store, but it's like, oh, you don't know what goes here. Allegedly. Sign. Magical power. That's a plant. That didn't stand a chance. I know one of you is gonna open up that door. Either you or Ruby. There we go. Eat it. Okay, what else is here? Jesus! Oh my god! Don't run away. Alright, let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade. Yeah, please customize. God. If we were to build this up, it needs everything. It needs a lot of thunder. It needs Mimic Breaker, Sea and Dino. Okay. Well, guess what? I've got plenty of Sea Killer. I'll just add it all in there. Why not? I'll also add the Mimic in because why not? Hold up. Upgrade. Still not enough. It's never enough! Add some Dino. Let's add some... No, not Mage. Let's add some Magic. Like one more. Okay. Alright, Open. Open the box. Thank you. Robbing Cherry. Alright, Tone. Open it up. Tower, third floor. Okay. That's done. Alright, Grandma's joining us for Matchy White Christmas Eve dinner. Nice. Nice. Happy to hear it. Also, how are you doing, Paul? Hope you're words hard. Hope you're still doing good. Still doing okay. Lana store. You. Stop running away from me. they are trying so unmotivated to do work. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to like maybe motivate you, or are you just like drained? Because like I feel that. Ah. But I gotta. Yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately. Burnout. Sounds like you need a vacation. But at the same time, like, you're also, like, about to move into, like, your own, like, place. So, like, that's exciting. At that point, it's just, like, not every day's a vacation, but, like, it's better, you know? Because then you're not having to worry about anything or anybody. Or, I mean, you still do, but it's, like, it's different, you know? Like, you can come home, kick your shoes off, and just not worry about anything for a minute. Alright, so yeah, looks like the next... Oh, there's Lana. Alrighty. Realize the Wi-Fi won't be ready yet, but then... Uh-oh. I mean... If you... call now and be like, hey, can you set this up on this day? Like, you, like, 9 times out of 10, like, they'll do it. You know? Like, you can always call them and be like, hey, and I'm not saying that you should lie. But if it helps you get Wi-Fi faster, just be like, everybody's unmotivated to work too since it's Christmas season, yeah. He's like, hey, I work from home and therefore I need the internet to do my job. Can you please find the motivation and time to do that? Like, it's not the right, it's not the best reason, but it does help, I guess. To the next floor. Did I actually want to go to the next floor? I think I have the supplies to make it. Alright, let's switch to tone. We'll go this way. Fair, just been having a hard time getting hold of the Wi-Fi companies. I hate, like here, it's like, it's awful. Jeez. Alright. Thankfully, like since I'm a homeowner, I never have to worry about that again. Thank God. Like, that was like the most like stressful thing whenever like I was moving like from apartment to apartment or wherever I was going. It was just like, hey, can you transfer my internet from here to there? And they're like, yeah, we can do that. We'll have to send a technician out, but it won't be, but, you know, they can't do it in like, for, like, a few days. And I'm just like, I can hook it up myself. I just need you to just press a button on your end and just turn it on. They're like, no, it's not set up to do that in your area. I'm like, you're a liar. I hooked my router up, and guess what? I had internet. They just wanted to come in and do I don't know what. Repair. I think maybe judge me or something. Let's add some more ice. I feel like I can use more. Am I oh god, I'm surrounded. Jesus. Okay. Okay. The long and winding road. That's a Beatles song. We're going the other way. Because I said so. Ow! Can't see. Jesus. That's all that's in here? Okay, well then. Jeez. No! No! Okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, Chad. I promise. I need to buy some more cheese. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to sell a weapon while I was here. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. How many repair patches do I have? I have plenty. Okay. Alright, I guess while we're here, we can go ahead and set down the other, like, pieces of the city. Wouldn't hurt. My leg. My kingdom for a chair. That's comfy. Alright, let's see. What do we have to put down? We have Lana's store, which goes over here. I think it goes that way. Yeah. Gourd. Poisonous apple. I guess we can't carry anymore. Allegedly, she needs the gourd. Fruit of Eden. I don't know who's gonna get the Fruit of Eden. Let's see. Me! Okay. What? A moon orb? What's that? I've never heard of it. Listen, we have photographs of you, at the scene of the crime. I don't know who I gave it to. A likely story. What color's my underwear? There's a lot of holes in here. Oh, I don't have the other push cart. The cathedral, we can go ahead and put it down. It goes, over here. faces the ocean right here. And then we have the tower, which goes right here. And it faces that way. Alright, we have some more roads to put down. Alright. Starting to look somewhat like a city, I guess. I don't think there's anything behind here. Nope. Oh, they're all just like right here. That works. Yes. Oh, yes. I guess Full can't carry anymore. Gourd. Alright, let's go into the cathedral and talk to the guy. And then let's go first person so I can like see all the treasures that are or not here. Holy gem. Aha! Guess we can't carry anymore. Ah, okay. Get rid of you. Holy water. Try the other side. Nothing there, but there's one right there. I guess we can't carry anymore. The struggle. Let me get rid of this poisonous apple. Doesn't do me any good. I don't use it. Pocket! Oh my god. I can carry more stuff! Thank God! Phil. What do you need, Phil? What do you want? What do you need? I need the emblem. You got it, Phil. Holy. Okay, let's see. Let's keep searching. Alright. Where's the cathedral? There it is. Let's see if there's any other chests that have popped up on the property. I do not see any on the property, but what about in the property? I bet we'll see like maybe one or two more in here. Oh, you are Twig. Yeah. We've talked before. Like, literally a minute ago. Oh boy, more holy. By the way, Twig, have you heard the story of the curse on this cathedral? For 100 years, we didn't have any weddings in this cathedral. In Queens, nobody wants to have a wedding here. It is because any couples who had their wedding here always end up separating. That is the curse cast over the cathedral. This is the story my grandfather told me. 100 years ago, this town was a kingdom ruled by a queen called Lasaya. Lasaya was only 18 when she ascended to the throne. People all trusted her and revered her as a great ruler. This is to say nothing of her beauty, which words could not describe. The radiance of her smile made all around her happy. Then, one day she fell in love with a young man in town. The queen and a commoner. It was only after the town was asleep in the night that they could meet. The two hid their love from the world for a long time. Finally, they decided to have a wedding ceremony. Yes, in this very church, deep in the night when all were asleep. But on that night the groom did not appear, as was promised. Dressed in white, she continued to wait, believing he'd come. Night after night she continued to wait, but her love never came. The loss of her one love was too much to bear, and one night she threw herself in the ocean. That's when the curse began. Since then, all couples that married at this church eventually ended up leaving each other. What do you think? Isn't it sad? Nobody even visits the cathedral. Ah! Oh, keep protecting the cathedral. Someday this curse will be lifted and many loving couples will swear their eternal lover here. I think you mean eternal love. Until that day. Now, Mr. Twig. That sounds so weird. You're interested in queens. Why don't you visit the divining house? Divining house. So I've already done that, and that was not a pleasant experience, let me tell you. Is there anything else in here? Any other... Nope. No other chests in here. At least if they are in here, they are very well hidden. Nope. Okay. We out. Actually, I wonder... Where do those chests are just, like, over on that wall? Nope. Alright, we skedaddling. My leg. Whoa, 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 whoa! Glow ready with a party of 45! Holy crap, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Twiggeth, I'm a Nintendo Variety-esque streamer. Hope you all have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographic location is. I hope that you're having a fantastic time. Thank you, Luna Morningstar, for the follow. Welcome into the green team. How are you all doing? August for the hydrate, and Glow, bring in the shrimp. How are you all on the shrimp doing? You all were playing Pokemon, right? Shrimp team. I will say normally I would be drinking G Fuel, and normally I would be drinking out of my mug, but I can't because it's dirty. But hey, if you want to make sure you never miss hydration, go ahead and, you know, grab some of this. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, nope, that is the wrong button. Wrong button. You can grab some of this incredible merch over at the store. You always gotta hydrate. Wrong button. But yeah, I have some merch available. I've got the mug, I've got a t-shirt, I got a couple t-shirts and a long sleeve as well. If you want to check any of that out, it helps me out, it helps the channel grow. But again, you're not here for that. You're not here for that. No. You're here to hang out with Glow and the shrimp and the green team. And watch me descend further into madness. Hey, welcome to the green team. Jason does stuff. What stuff do you do, Jason? I also do stuff. Normally not in a lot of stuff. I try to do a lot, but ultimately, my anxiety is just like, nah, you don't. Thank you, Axel, for the host. Thank you. Alright, so we are actually about to finish this dungeon up. Love the vibes of the stream, by the way. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. It's legit, like hanging with a friend playing games. Wow, you're too kind. You are too kind. I do appreciate you, like significantly. Like, Like, you're up on this pedestal, and I'm like, wow. How can I get up there? I look up to you, Glau. Constantly. Constantly. Need to head to bed. I get it. I look up to... What? 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 No. No, 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 no. Alright, Sal. You enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep. What? That is the first time I've ever been told, oh, man, Twig, you're so cool. Like, period. What? No, no, not me. Glau is like the definition of cool. Like, I don't have a dictionary down here, but if I did, vibes are immaculate. Nah, not me, not this guy. No, 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 no. Both cool and smooth like butter. Oh God. Ooh, oh me, oh my. We're going BTS up in here. BRB moving to mobile. Alrighty. Oh, hey, Sunstone. I 100% read that as grandma parts. What? What? Max with 5 biddies! Oh! Oh. Oh, God. God, I won't put that on a t-shirt. Grandma parts. It'll be our inside joke. I'm tired. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved or not. We should always be saving. I need to get a point redemption thing for, like, save. Okay, let's see. How many repair patterns we have? We have 7. Hi, tired. I'm Axel. Oh. Yes, please put the stupid things I say on shirts. Okay. Deal. Done. I'll have my people get in touch with your people, and we'll figure out, like, a profit margin in there somewhere. Excuse me. Okay, and how much cheese do we have? We don't have... we need more cheese. At least I think. Yes, we need more cheese. I need cheese. Let's see. I can get cheese over... No, drop down. Oh, God. I went the wrong way. Give me 20 bucks and you got it. You played for 5 hours and didn't save? Oh my God. Axel over here playing a dangerous game. I thought I was living on the edge, but no, it's him. It is him. Alright, Rando. I need some cheese. You have the cat. 5. Okay. Yes, August. What is it? Do I have any more water I can put up here? Yes, I do. Alright. We're gonna save again, because that's what we do. Check the memes channel. You should save your game now. Didn't you post that in Glau's the other day? I feel like I saw that. Yeah, I guess save like 7 times just doesn't count. Six. 7. Alright, we saved. Okay. Alright, Sunstone. Sunstone is back. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Alright, we're gonna go into the dungeon. We're gonna clear this last floor. And then we're going to, we're gonna beat the boss. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so before we get into this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Do not go anywhere, chat. I will be right back. Give me like 60 Or tell you what, give me like 90 seconds. You can go ahead and time me as soon as the screen turns. 90 seconds on the clock, and go. I'm back, chat. And I got yogurt. It's cherry. Alright. Here we go. Ah, it's cold. It's cold. It's very cold. Alright, I don't know if I can hit that or not. Nope. I think I need ice for this one. I have 10,000 channel points. I'm just like, what do I use these for here? Anything. Oh, we got tanks. That's right. Stay right there. Stay right there. No! Stop moving! Stupid pillar, I can't see. Yeah. Ow! I hurt. No! No, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Favorite Dark Cloud enemy? What is your favorite Dark Cloud enemy? Ow! Ow! Alright, the tank's gotta go. It's gotta go. What? Gotcha. That's the redeem I did there. I know, but oh, I thought. I'm sorry. I thought you like wanted me to change the color of the lights to your favorite Dark Cloud enemy. Oh God, favorite Dark Cloud enemy. That's a tough one. Another axe. What would my favorite Dark Cloud enemy be? Another push cart. Alright, so we haven't come across this enemy yet, but it's one of the playing cards that's in the castle at the end of the game. Just any of them. Hate this stupid mask. Get out of here. Whoop! Yes. Same in its other versions. You know, that would have been that's pretty high up there. But it's like it's also been a hot minute since I've like played. I don't really remember all the other enemies. So like it's kind of like I'm playing it for the first time just because it's been so long. Or, you know, it's not really the first time because like I know what I'm doing, but I don't remember the enemies and stuff like that as vividly as I would like. All right. Got the cabin key. All right, so there's only one more of those like balls in here. Once we get it, we can technically leave. Which we technically can't even get to the boss's room until, this is a mimic. No way they're gonna give me 2 of these on 1 floor. Aha! I knew it! Oh, no. Don't you lick me. Ah! Gross. Got the map. Alright, Goro. Take out that tank. Eat it! Okay. Yeah, it's fun replaying this. You know, I'm honestly glad that I did this, because, like, I've been looking for, like, another reason to, like it's... Anytime, like, I get the dungeon music from, the Divine Beast Cave stuck in my head, I'm like, I gotta play it. Like, no questions asked, this is happening. And, like, I wanted to play this, but, like, you know... If I was gonna, like, when I was gonna... Before I decided, like... Or when I'm like, man, I really want to play this again. Like, I wanted to play it on stream, but, like, it was... Like, at that time, it was just like... Well, I basically stream Nintendo stuff and only Nintendo stuff. So, like, I don't think they're gonna enjoy it at all. And, you know, you all are surprising me. You all are, like, really digging this. And that makes me extremely happy. Because, like, granted, this is a PlayStation game, but I feel like it's the most, like, Nintendo PlayStation game, like, that could, you know, exist theoretically. Like, I could see this being on a Nintendo console. I'm gonna run back and step into that water. Alright. Goro. I want you to leave the charger. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to torture yourself? It just sounds like a bad time. And I can now upgrade the hammer. Let's add... What do I need on it? I need thunder. I don't have thunder. Let's add Mimic Breaker or Dinosaur stuff. I don't have either of those. I do have some more Sea Killer. Let's add that. Upgrade. Let's go. I can breeze too because I can keep my weapons armor from... Oh, it has New Game Plus? I didn't realize I had New Game Plus. But also, like, I've never beaten it, so... That's beautiful. Alright. Alright. Let's see, do I have, how much cheese do I have? I have plenty of cheese. How many repair powers do I have? I could use a few more. The final boss was not, that hard as they made her out to be. Okay. And I gotta go to sleep. It's getting pretty late now after all. Sadly, so nighty night. Hope everything goes well and fun. Absolutely. I appreciate you hanging out and stopping on in here, August. You have yourself a fantastic night. Get some good sleep. And I'll hopefully see you again soon. That should be enough. Alright, let's see. Where's that stuff I need to sell? Get rid of that. Get rid of the ice. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's any other, like, items in here I can, like... Oh! There are! You. Gourd. Cheese. I don't think there's anything down here. Just a lone chair. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. Raviden. Oh, I want cheese. I can't get around that boat, can I? Nope. What the? Twig, you genius. What? Oh, never thought of going in the first person? That's a trade secret right there. Let's see, and then the gourd. Gonna go to Zhao. I don't go in dungeons unless it's one of those ruby doors that need to be open. Excuse me. Okay. That's what Zhao's name is. Like, straight up. Like, that's the name that came with. It's a default name. Alright, Basker's store is over here. There it is. Now I can actually get into his store since he's actually here. Board. Chicken. No, I'm not from here. What do you need for your store? I see a treasure chest. And the city is now finished. Hi, Twig. You've done it. The sheriff is waiting for you. Scratch that. I don't remember a lot of things anymore. Ah, Twig, thanks for stopping by. Not only did you restore the town of Queens, but you even made it better by accommodating people's requests. I don't know how to thank you. I should reward you with something. Is it the macho sword, I think? Macho sword! Look at it! Oh yeah! The macho man! You know what this is, chat? It's yesterday's news. I typically don't rename things. I'm very, like, vanilla when it comes to that stuff. Uno momento, chat. Hold on. Okay, chat. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Had a little bit of an incident come up, but everything's taken care of, resolved. Alright. It's no good just sitting here. I'd rather you use it. Yay! Oh yeah! The Macho Man! Why is it doing this? Oh wait, are my weapons full? Maybe? Is that what it's doing? Nope. They are not full. I do need to sell that though. Alright. So we need to go need to go to Basker's store, which is over here. Oh, excuse me. Also while I'm here I need to Yep. Dio Brando. Okay. I'm just gonna go over here, drop down to the front, boom. In we go. Hey Twig, thanks to you, my store's back. Right now I don't have anything in store to sell. I mostly do trading. I sell goods I purchase from other countries to merchants here in Queens. I'm really sorry I can't be of any sort of help to you. By the way, Twig, I hear you've been traveling a lot. Do you have any plants from which I can make herbal medicine? Actually, yes, I do! Oh, God! Oh, no! I do! I just gotta go and get it! Wait, what was that? Was that an item up here I just saw? Nope, it's just my imagination. I just put it in storage. Hmm? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. But for my sanity, I always just go here anyway. I need this. Thank you. Here, you can have that. Oh, I got a gourd to use. I gotta do that. Where is it at? Where's that gourd? There we go. Alright. Now that we have that herb, we can go trade that out. Go to Queens. Alright, let's see. Where's Basker's store? The ointment leaf. That's what he was looking for. I think you didn't have anything. Granted, you said you're a trader, but... Yes, I will gladly take it. Whatever it is, I want it. Foundation. Rondo City. A magical powder that makes women beautiful when they put it on. Give it to your girlfriend. She'll love it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's done. Weapons. I have those. Items. Think we're okay. Alright, let's, Did I already do all the events? Oh, nope. I need to go to Lana's store. Which is right here. Are there any treasure chests here? Like, if you talk to him about storage, I'm pretty sure it's linked. There's a treasure chest over there. Oh, hi, it's you. How may I help you? Good timing. I've opened up my store again. Here, take these bananas. I hope you enjoy them. Yes. Oh no, it's a butt. Another gooey peach. Gooey gum. Alright. And away we go. Wrong place. Is all this done? Yes. 2 butts. Gooey butts. We just drop. Drop, thank you. Just right there. Ah! Okay. Everything 100? Mm-hmm. Should be. I'll walk back, but I'm pretty sure everything's 100. Yep. It's all done. No! The day and night cycle have stricken again. Okay. So once we are able to get through here, quote unquote, we need to go over here and talk to Rondo. Rando? I don't remember if it's Rondo or Rando. I feel like I've seen both. Oh, this boss. Yeah? I need to go back to Queens. No, not Brown Boo. Queens. I know how you feel about this boss. I know. I think you need to talk to Joker. Oh, hey, there's Chester. I guess we can't carry anymore. Darn it! Narf! Where this peaches? Or flashbacks. Fish candy. Yay! That'll go great. Yes. Ah! Did I do a dumb? I need to go to the Leaning Tower? No. The Cathedral? Because, like, an event's supposed to be triggered. Maybe I did that wrong. Oh, yeah. You know. I feel, yeah, I feel like I did that wrong. Yeah, I definitely did that. Alright, so let's go back down into the dungeon. We've already got all the Giorama done. We just need to find the exit, go through it, be done. Okay. I have to get to the floor for the thing to happen. Got it. Alright. There's nothing here. I'm just literally gonna look for the exit. That is the only thing I'm concerned with right now. Is just finding the exit, which I think it just did. There's a music box. Oh, crap. I ain't dealing with you today. So wait, I just needed to go there? That was it? Here. Oh yeah, I never did click on the box. Go ahead and wipe everything out in here real quick. It's okay. This is fine because, in theory, I already left. I did touch the box. It didn't... Unless I gotta go to Queens. But it didn't... I'm so confused. I've never had this much of an issue trying to get this to pop. What do you mean, wait? Oh! That's right. I didn't finish... Oh, I saw the orb. Oh, there's the thing here. Stamina drink. Nice. That's what I needed. Where's the man whom the queen loved? There we go. Well, let us begin. Are you ready? I need an adult! Pumpkin penny fortune telling. Here we go! Yeah, she showed me the orb. I just need to... I've seen this before. Oh, that's right. It's Rando's store. It wasn't Rando who eloped the queen, was it? No, that's impossible. It was 100 years ago. He couldn't be that old. Something's glowing. What is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we are good to go. Now we can finish what we started. And then once we slay the queen, we're going to be done for the evening. Oh, God, I hate that I cannot get comfy in this chair. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, you're good, son. You're good. What are you gonna do? Gonna put this paper in this music box, then lock it. This box is our promise to each other. You keep the music box, and I keep the key. It takes both of us to open this music box, and without us both, we can't read the message inside. Hard to type on my iPad. What did you write? Ah, that's his secret. When we finally join as one forever, that's when we'll open this once again. Music box key acquired. Alright. Chat, we are finishing the fight. Who's ready to meet Axel's PTSD in this game? I am. Here's the thing, Axel. I'm about to make your PTSD look like PTS, please. No. Please do. Alright. Alright, let me save. So I don't have to do this again. Alright. Go to other area. We're gonna go into the dungeon. One last time. Dio was cruising for a bruise and he bit my armpit. That's a weird place to bite. The armpit? That's weird. Your cat's weird. Ah! Alright. Let's find the exit as fast as possible. It's not this way. It's not here. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me it's locked behind a door. Maybe not. Ooh, hello. How are you doing? I don't have a key. Do you have an unpopular opinion about anything Final Fantasy related? And if you do, share with the class. Final Fantasy VII is overrated. Unpopular opinion. It's not good. Cloud is the most bland, boring protagonist. I said it. I said it. I will die on this hill. That being said, Sephiroth is a great villain. He's always there, mocking you the entire time. And instead, Cloud's just like, bland, generic, like, oh. Oh no. Oh. I don't care. But Sephiroth, he has a goal. He's like, you know what? I've been tortured. You all experimented on me. You kept my mother in cold storage. You know what? I'm gonna end the planet. Like, eco-terrorism. Curse. Steel slingshot. Run away. I need the exit. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Exit's not here. I at least have to open up the treasure chest. Please have the key. Has the map, even better. The exit! I found it! Aha! Perfect. Another unpopular opinion. Final Fantasy VIII is not good. The same rule applies. Squall has no likable characteristics. The remake is better in that regard. Zack is significantly better. Zack is a better protagonist. But yes, the remake, it makes things better, it fleshes things out a lot more. I love 9. 9 is my favorite. Every character in that game is likable. They're relatable. They have their own storyline. They have their own character. They have their own character arcs. Their own motives. Like, everyone in that game has a reason to be traveling along with you. It's so good. Like, if I could, like, gush about Final Fantasy IX. Like, for like 30 minutes to an hour on a video. Troy, I have a question. Can I say I swear soon? How hard are you going if you need permission from me to swear? But yes, okay, go ahead. Can I share 2 unpopular opinions on Final Fantasy? Go ahead. I mean, if it's too bad, it'll censor it out. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you! Final Fantasy 13 is great! Oh my god! Thank you, Sunstone! Thank you! You have no idea how happy that makes me. No one appreciates Final Fantasy 13 at all. Like, I think, let's see, between me, you, I have like 2 other friends that like Final Fantasy 13. That's it. That's all I'm aware of. Like, you don't understand. Like, well, granted, I have, like, well, it's over there on the shelf. I'm not gonna go grab it. But, yes, I love 13. I played through it at least 2 or 3 different times. My first time through it, it was okay. I was just like, I don't understand what's going on. And then I was dating this girl at the time, who was like really into Final Fantasy 13, and she was like, you know, try it again. We'll dissect it as you're playing, like playing it again. So like we sat in an Xbox Live party while I was playing it again, and like she explained things to me in a way that it just made sense and everything just clicked. And I'm like, this game is great. I have no opinion on 13. I cosplay Lightning because of my love for Final Fantasy 13. Sweet. Oh, what's your other unpopular opinion? And while you're typing that out, I will let you know. Hope is my favorite character in Final Fantasy 13. Favorite character. He has the best arc. The only heat I have towards Final Fantasy 13 is that the game just destroyed my PlayStation. What? Jesus, what happened? Oh look, we're back in the cathedral. Thank you. Thank you, Sunstone. Thank you. You know what? Hang on. While we're Let me swap over to this real quick. I want to show you something. Son. Oh, no, wrong way. Give me a second. I want you to see my love for Final Fantasy 13. Or 15, I'm sorry. As soon as I can find it. Okay, so keep in mind, I don't have the DLC, but I've got the Platinum Trophy. I did everything in this game. Everything. But I also don't, I have none of the DLC, but if I ever get my hands on it, I will absorb it. I'll tell you what. Go back to the game. Thank you. A mad lad. I am a mad lad. Thank you. But, no. Like, I was super excited for Final Fantasy 15 that I was going to dedicate an entire month of, like, making videos for Final Fantasy in general. I never finished them. But I do plan on going back and doing those at some point because, so a couple of days ago, the first Final Fantasy game turned 34 years old, so now next year is the 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy, so now I have another excuse to, like, finish them out and make them better. Maybe we'll make it like a year of Final Fantasy or something. Who knows? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Now it's time to trigger Axel. Here, at the bottom of the ocean. Let's go, right now. This is fine. This is fine. They really don't. And, like, granted, I'm playing 14 right now, and I'm loving it. Granted, it's different because it's an MMO, but I'm loving it. All right, Axel. I'll do it. I will do as you wish. Okay, yeah. Tell me about 13 killing your PlayStation. What? This is what I need. Right here. Come back over here. Ah, don't you run away from me. What do you mean no effect? No! Oh, it's because I have an element on. Apparently the game disc was dual-layered and the game had a history of frying people's game readers, which is... Jesus! That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Turn that off. Are you kidding me? Okay. Had to buy a whole new console. You know, I'd be angry to. Oh, it's no effect. Attribute, fire. Hope is the best character. Ow. No! No, 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 no. Have you played 13-2 at all? Like, I would imagine that you, since you hadn't beaten 13, Snow is my favorite character. I like Snow. Will not say a word. I will say I did everything in 13-2. I 100%ed the heck out of that game. Ah! Ah! Jesus! Okay, give me a second. Okay. Alright, Ice Queen, you and I are going to have a long discussion about your performance today. I never actually beat Lightning Returns. I want to give it another try, but it's just so kind of different. Literally got to chapter 10 of 13 and got stuck in a mansion state spoiler-free most of... Wow. Customize. Attribute. Fire. Customize. Let's add some fire to this. Age. Boom. Oh wait, I gotta swap to her. Flashbacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see, you? Ow! Actually, no. I want him. No. We're okay. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, I gotta swap. Grapple. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Oh, son, if you're... yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still here. Once we defeat this boss, we're done. Not with the game, but... for the stream. Okay. No! Five Nights at Freddy's series? I know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. No, I need her. I can tell you about it now. If it's anything that, like, I feel like I've seen it just from game theory. I think Pat has explained it. I don't know how much of it I have retained. If that's even, like, the canonical lore, if, so to speak. I'm about to... No. We're good. I have bananas. Oh, she's frozen. Let's see, she... Okay. I do. I have not beaten 3. And I've somehow gone spoiler-free this entire time. No! Okay, well, I at least got her. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That'll work. Oh! Darn it, it was right there. No, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Unpopular Kingdom Hearts opinions. People saying that the story is convoluted, when in fact, in reality, it does make sense. That is my unpopular opinion. Like, I could literally give you an entire, like, class thesis, like, breakdown of it. I can sum it up in, like, 30 minutes to an hour, if even. Maybe 40, maybe 30, 45 minutes. Like, if there was a way I could stop this and, like, present it to you, I'd do it. Okay, let's see. She is outside of the barrier. No! Yeah, well, I don't know about Union Cross, but I can definitely do, hang on, give me a second. Let's see, give me a second. You gotta give me a moment, if I can get this to cooperate with me. Okay. So, like, on my Instagram, like, you know, I'll show this. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but, like, there's a picture of, like, I drew the timeline out, and it was part of, like, this, like, I was at work one day, and someone was like, can you explain Kingdom Hearts to me? Like, yeah, here you go. And as I was doodling it out, I explained it. But, well, you can, if you want to feel left out. Alright. This isn't none. You see, Axel, I went into this unprepared. Or just... It took me a minute to remember the mechanics, so, like, we're good. This is fine. Dream drop distance is good. Alright, we need items, so we're going to go... Is good. Is great. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go buy some cheese. Okay. Alright, let's see. Wait, do I have the items that I need to... I can sell that. Sell some of those. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go to... It's not here, it's the guy on the other side. Yeah, unfortunately. It was a slight miscalculation on my part. Also, Axel, you're right, it did link. Okay. This is a slight miscalculation. Won't happen again. See, I can't just go into this, like, full guns blazing. You know, you gotta ease into it. Terra's a great character. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Sell. So I can buy cheese. any kind of proper character arc. She's just kind of there, you know? Like, granted, I haven't beaten 3, so, like, I don't know how that all plays out. But, like... she's just there. You know? Okay. I have enough cheese, I have repair powders, I have Dran's feathers. I think we're good to go at this point. Alright, so we're gonna save again. Alright. Favorite character is Riku. Yes! Yes! Everything he got, he worked for it. He earned it. He went the distance. Ocarina of Time is overrated? Correct. Majora's Mask is so much better. Does Sephiroth count? It's your favorite Kingdom Hearts character? I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. Oh, it counts? Okay. Can I skip this? I don't think I can. I'm kind of hungry. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this one more time. This is it. Watch. Gamer mode engage. Ow. Every time. I'm gonna guess, Roxas. It's gotta be Roxas. Either Roxas or Shion. You can quote me on that. Oh wait, no. Her shield's broken, so I need Ruby. Dang it! There we go. Oh, I'm still frozen. Oh, what the heck hit me? There we go. Oh darn! I had her locked for a second. There we go. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy? Oh. Oh, I gotta finish this now. Darn it! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on just a second. Hang on. Hang on. No, we don't need a break. We don't need a break. Hang on. Another unpopular Kingdom Hearts opinion? From me, or you, or do you have one? Agreed. Agreed. He's just kind of there. He just shows up. It's like, hey, I'm here. I just want to reload the game. I love Chain of Memories. I will say Chain of Memories is played best on a Game Boy Advance. The rechain on the PS2, I think it's 1.5 collection, is not a good. Moving that into a 3D space is not good. It's not fun. It doesn't translate well, and I do not know what they were thinking. Oh, I love the gameplay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh! Oh, crap! Chat, I forgot! I have jerky. I'm not a fan of Recoded. Recoded is the weakest. So Cloud, this jerky, it's deer jerky. Like, the rest of my family is all like gun crazy, let's go hunting. I'm not, but they know I like jerky, so they just give me the jerky. Reminds me of my youth. Okay. Here we go. Oh, darn. Okay. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Oh crap, he's still frozen. Agreed. I can agree with that. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Do not stun lock me. I can do this all day. The thing I do not like is, okay. Ow. One thing I hate about jerky is it getting stuck in between my teeth. My favorite is BTS. Ow! Yes. Oh, excuse me. I agree with that, Sunstone. 358 days over, 358 over 2 days is... Darn. Yes. No. Heal. Okay, we're good. It's one of the ones I never beat. Axel, how dare you? Banned. Get him out of here. It's also like the control scheme is weird because it's on a DS. Ah! No. Not even the movie thing? Oh, he's frozen. Not a good move. Let's change things up a bit here. Oh, heal. Thank you. Ow. Imagine Unchained X as an MMO with everyone being... You know, that'd be cool. I would 100% be on board for that. Crap. And... she's out of here. What about water? My bitterness lives on. No, they don't. It's over. Well, this chapter anyway. I was never bitter towards you, I just wanted to see you. Just one more time. Saya, I know you won't forgive me now, but please, believe me when I say I'll always. Say no more. I know, it's alright. You're here now, aren't you? Saya. I'm sorry, Twig. Here, this is for you. This man had the moon orb all along! You were looking for it. A fruit vendor found it and gave it to me. I never needed it, but I kept quiet to lead you here. Okay, friends, I'm heading to bed. It was later. It was fun chilling. Catch you later. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Sunstone. I appreciate you hanging out, and we need to chat more. Like, for real. Like, we have a lot in common. We need to talk more. Huh? Sun is epic. Twin. It's time for goodbyes. Thank you, Tone. Oh, yes, Sunstone, please join the Discord. Please. This will end it all. The end of a long, empty time. Let's go back together. There it is. That stone that Joker was looking for forever. Shattered to pieces. Sun is my twin. Not really, but she is my streamer twin. Okay. I mean, I assumed as much. Ah. There it is. The horizon. The sun is setting on this stream. Just like the sun is setting here. Thank you all so much for hanging out and tuning in. And remember, thank you for sticking around to the end of the video. And you know, if you stick around this long, clearly you had fun, hit the subscribe button if you will. And also, if you want to catch more of this, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday over at twitch.tv/Twiggeth at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So thank you again for tuning in, hanging out, and I'll see you next time with more Dark Cloud, I think. Maybe. Who knows what video we'll play after this. Let's find out together. Bye, everybody.